Alright. Make sure everything's set up and working. I think we have everything going that we want to get going. We're going to be starting to go through Act 2. Oh, I know what's going on. I was leveling another character, and I was on players 5. I'm like... This is kind of crazy. So we've already loaded some... Oh, she's dead. Do we just want to remake real fast? Let's just remake real fast. We didn't get very far. We'll get our follower back and continue on. I was wondering why. I was like, man, Act 1, I felt like my damage was actually pretty good, and then Act 2, it's like, I'm doing no damage, but yeah, turns out players 5 difficulty is, difficult. Oh, we shouldn't have did everything. We'll add another 20k and refill on potions now that we blew so many. Okay. Let's run this back again. That seems more right. There we go. Ow. I hate archers so much. I guess that's where an Act 2 Merc would be good, but... I need to get one set up. I went the wrong way. That's kind of funny because I purposefully went in the other door because usually that's the door that leads to, you go in that door and then you take a right, and a lot of the times it leads to the way down, but it didn't this time. So the question is it to the left then? Or could it be over here? Oh, I actually don't want that Gladius. That must have been something I misclicked. Oh, okay, so it wasn't to the left either. It was just in a completely different area. Well, guess that can happen. Oh, good. We only lost our follower to accidentally being on players 5. But other than that, we haven't died or anything, so... Clearing a little extra is no big deal. Since I have the, what am I, level 76? Okay. Since I have the Talgrasha's helmet, I'm kind of tempted to stop in ancient tunnels and try to grind up and see if I can find any bases for the Maroon Words. And see if we can get the Act 2 Merc going. Do I have... Is it a... It's a Lem, isn't it, for a Treachery? I don't know if I've gotten a Lem yet. I know I have a Lum. Lem, Lum, Lemmy, Lum, Lum, Lum. Probably try to get rid of some of these graders, at least be full of supers. Now that I'm in Hell, I'm pretty sure the vendors sell supers, so I just need to not pick up any graders. I have a bad habit of, like, oh, I need to fill a couple slots to grab some graders, but then when I need to use them, like, supers are already really slow. Those are, you know, insanely slow. grab us some backup full rejuves. Really need to start using full rejuves. I think of them too much as like a limited resource. Okay, I mean, that didn't go too bad. We full. We don't want those gauntlets. We pick them up by accident. Get our skill point. Open the chest for fun. And then grab the healing potion. Grab the portal scroll. And let's get out of here. Alright. That is our final point in Hydra. Hell yeah. So we have to figure out what's more powerful now, Fire Mastery or the Hydra synergies. I'm assuming that the Fire Mastery is more powerful than the synergies, because I'm assuming the Mastery gives more than 3% damage, and I'm guessing that scales equally, right? Like, if this is 3 and this is 10, Fire Mastery is just better. It's not something like PoE, where it's like, you know, these are like 3% more damage, where these are 3% increased damage, and because of the multiplicative, one becomes like, the lower one becomes the better one. Probably not. If I were to guess. Dinky doggy. I need to really, try to keep an ear out for my dog, too. She's, she's getting really old, which is really sad. I hate it. And, she ends up getting diarrhea, unfortunately, very often these days. And because of that, she can't hold it long, so as soon as she, like, she'll get up and she'll start panting, and as soon as she does that, you gotta, like, beeline. I randomly run off without saying much. That's probably why. She's been farting up a storm, so I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to go deal with that soon. Yeah, I mean, Hydra's getting up there now. When there's a lot of enemies, it's kind of rough, but yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. Obviously, I still think it's more efficient that we just skip. Thought that was gonna be the door for some reason. The way it, like, angled in. Alright, Dry Hills, how are you for a zone? Are you gonna be cold immunes? whoa. Not even close. Once again, a situation where I should have hit a full restore, but you know what? We're not playing Pokemon, so... So we do not need to do anything in this zone other than find the next zone, if I'm not mistaken. And we already got the waypoint, just in case we wanted it. We are trying to find the next zone for the Maggot Lair. Because this zone is normally where the cube is acquired. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so... judging based off that experience of accidentally being on Players 5, unfortunately, I mean, I'll probably try it, but I'm probably not gonna be, like, if I farm Ancient Tunnels or something, it's probably not gonna be on Players 5, it might be on Players 3 for now until we get better gear. Which I guess anything's better than being online on Players 1, I suppose. Maybe if I can get my follower to tank the archers, I can put up with them being a little tankier. Like, if I can get an Act 2 follower going, that might be the plan. Maybe, like, we'll try Ancient Tunnels on Players 5, whenever we go to farm it. I don't even know. I'm gonna keep pushing the campaign until I feel like I can't. But, but if we do have to stop, the plan will be Ancient's Tunnel, Player 5. If it doesn't work out well, Ancient's Tunnel, Player 3, until I get, Act 2 Merc geared up enough. Then hopefully Act 2 Merc tank for me on Player 5, Ancient Tunnel. Then we farmin'. Damn beetles. You are one stinky dog. You know that? I'm guessing it's not going to be up here, but we have a pack, so we'll kill him. Oh, we got a cold immune. Ow. I may at some point toss out a respec just to try Fireball again. Because it's hard to judge because I never got this far on my other Sorc. In terms of level, which means I have extra points in with my online character. Oh, it's only 70, so I'm 6 levels higher. I guess I actually don't mind leveling through normal difficulty. So I think the plan is if we find a white monarch, we'll just blow a las socket on it immediately. Because I think getting a spirit ASAP will be more beneficial than having an extra las socket by waiting until I get a 4 socket. And then if we need more las sockets, I can just try to pick whatever's like a really easy class to blast through normal, which so far the Paladin has actually been extremely chill with and I don't even have him like fully twinked out. But I think like a twinked out Paladin might be a really nice playthrough. I mean, the Sorc was good too, it would just suck to have to go through Act 1 again on another Sorc. I mean, obviously, that's just long-run thinking. I still have so many characters, I need to get a pally up anyway. But I was just thinking if I needed some, like, after I get my pally up, The thing is, I'm gonna have so many las sockets, because I want to get a pally up, an Amazon up, and a, maybe even a gold find barb up eventually. Now, granted, things are kind of taking longer than I expected. We might not end up getting all that done before I go play some PoE 1 with the new league at the end of this month. We'll see. I would love to, I just want to get into as secure of a position as I can. Because I think I'm gonna really try to come back to these characters the next time I come back to D2. I say that because normally when I come back to D2 I do like fresh starts. But okay, so that is definitely not going to be the way. And this was, okay. I decided to randomly teleport to the next little circle I saw. How convenient. I wonder how hard Hell Mephisto's gonna be, like, right out the gate. Like, I know you can do the Blizzard cheese method and everything, but I guess I'm just wondering, like... how that's gonna feel. Which I guess, I don't think Ancient Tunnels has a single cold immune ever. I'll have to test it a little more. But I could probably, like, go through there with the Blizzard Sorc, too. That was, like, one issue I had, was, like, even though I'm, like, you know, single player with the unlimited respecs and everything, I don't want to abuse it too much, so I don't want to, like, go do some Mephisto runs, respec to Blizzard, go do these runs, respec to, you know, Frozen Orb Hydra again, then want to do more Mephisto runs, respec again. Like, respecing that much feels like cheesing the game a bit. I just like having extra respecs to, like, be able to test things out, because I'm still, like, just like an average player, not like a super knowledgeable player. I forgot I was on the 3rd floor already. I was, like, looking for the door. You know, I'll be honest, I never, like, super paid attention, but I never realized there's that little... It's, like, underground, and then it's, like, coming back up with its nasty little head. I always thought just, like, the big butt was, like, the only part of it. But then I just saw the little part of it screaming. Ugh. Ugh. %6 MF, small charm. I think I'm actually going to get rid of faster run walk now. I mean, we're a Sorc with teleport and mana. If we really want to move faster. Ooh, I might have already had a +1 to Pally skill levels, I can't remember, but we have a new one. Which gives some mana and some poison res with some strength. I mean, that's not bad. At least for, like, a starter amulet. Alright. Man, I'm letting the negative thoughts get to me tonight. Frickin'... My dog doesn't always stay in this room, and when she does, or at least, now that I'm trying to, like, keep... Ooh, Chaos Armor, what are you? At least when she does, like, I keep checking on her and stuff, because I know she's got her issues right now, and she's getting really old. And I, like... For a second, I took a peek at her just sleeping, not moving at all, and I just had the thought of, like, man, like, I know she's probably going to be going soon, and it makes me really freaking sad. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, though. For, like, teleporting and fighting bosses, I really like the Sorc. But I kinda miss the Druid for just running around killing things, even though it is slower. Which, once again, I mean, that just makes me glad, once again, glad that I leveled up the Druid. I have a Druid in Hell already on single player, so it's like I can just go play it here and there if I want. Especially if I can find some more gear for it. If I can find, like... Oh, wait. Ghost Armor is a decent base, isn't it? No, never mind. Wrong base. Was it, like, Dusk Armor? It was one of those, like, little brown, cottony sort of outfits that is... I think it's an elite. We need to, we definitely need the waypoint here, because this is where we are potentially going to be farming at some point. We didn't find it yet, right? I don't think so. Cleanse me, O follower. It kind of takes a while to cleanse, huh? I don't know if it wore off or if it got cleansed. There's the waypoint. Okay. I don't even think... I thought that was going to be the way to go, but I actually don't think it is. Oh, I think it's right here. I just also realized that I'm still like... Okay, so this is the problem. These are going to be cold immune. But last time I did this, they also hit hard. So... let's go back, clean our inventory, and deposit our money, because there's a high likelihood we're gonna die here. We are a little more gear, or a little higher level than we were before, so... Black Hades, 912 defense. Lord. Half freeze duration, comes with 3 sockets, or this one came with 3 sockets. Attack rating against demons, damage to demons. Interesting. That's a chaos armor, alright. I might save it. I wonder if that's any good with the attack rating and the damage. With that much defense on an Act 2 Merc, plus having 3 sockets, if I could, like, socket those with something. Either jewels or some kind of gem. Does diamond and armor? No, it has to be shields for all res, okay. Armor's attack. Honestly, I've always done a really bad job at looking at these things. Ooh, woo.
What are you doing?
Just streaming and playing D2. How the little arc raiders go.
Very good. We had a that was one of Mark's buddies from Eve back in the day. Oh my god, your shit. And I mean he's pretty fresh to that. And we were doing free kits and a couple just, you know, good fights, but we didn't win or something or one of them. We killed a 3-man. And then we had AI all over us. And we run down the tunnel, and there's 3 dudes just set up. 2 on each door and 1 at the end of the hall. And we're on free kits, and we're out of ammo. So we just heal up, throw smokes, and run at them with our melees, and just get gunned down. Like, we just walked through the doorway and started rolling, and just, you know, just little fun shit like that. And then,
yeah.
A couple of those, and then we ended up getting a third party. I was out of ammo, and Merc's buddy was out of ammo. But we had nades, and we just naded, and Merc shot the shit out of them. And then they were still fighting, and one whole team died, and one of the enemy team, or one of the third-party team was alive still. Ran inside and had little fire rolly balls, flamethrowing them. And then it was just, he was running around on fire, and we just got to heal up and pick him apart, and I mean, they were purple. Like, they were geared.
Damn.
Purple shotguns, purple shields. Big time.
You got a little good taste of a win. Very nice, very nice. I fucked up, that was a gem shrine. I clicked it before reading it. Oh well. My own fault. One more palace down, and then Arcane. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm interested to check out Arcane, because I've heard Arcane Sanctuary is like a super good Sorc grind spot for runes. Like, obviously, I'm sure lower Karas is going to be better. But I saw a lot of people saying on a Sorc to grind Arcane Sanctuary for runes. Oh, there are cold immunes. So... maybe not. Or at least maybe not. Maybe I need to get my fire skills doing better first. Well, We found it first try. Okay, so definitely gonna say that I feel like a lightning Sorc might be pretty good for Arcane Sanctuary, I think. I know that the towers can sometimes be lightning immune, but I saw cold immunes, I saw fire immunes, I saw physical immunes, but I did not see... Yeah. Lost my train of thought. I did not see lightning immunes other than what I know the towers are, but you can just avoid the towers. Or maybe the mob, maybe Arcane Sanctuary is one of those ones with random mob pools in Hell, but I don't think so. Oh, we have some more cold immunes in here. If there's cold immunes, we run, and we skip. Ooh, a grand charm, baby. The Unravelers are also immune. Oh, I can't move, I'm out of mana. I see. An Amrune, well... I should really farm up a lower res wand. Realistically, we should probably just skip this zone. Now, did I just do this a second ago? Was it Dust Shroud or was Dust Shroud the shit one? Oh no, Dust Shroud's pretty good. 4 socket. We'll keep it. That could be a, like, if I go play the Druid... Wait, no. Rain was 3. I think there was something that was 4 socket that I could put in a base like that, but I don't remember what it was, so I'll just hold on to it. problem for another day. I think it might be better. I was trying to do like a strat where I did, while Frozen Orb was in cooldown, I'd spawn a Hydra. And I think that's still good in some situations, but if I'm trying to like speed kill a cold immune, like the reviving guy, so he doesn't revive, I want to kill quickly, I think it's better just to drop 6 Hydras under him ASAP. You there, Mega?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi. You may not remember this since you haven't done like a shit ton of PoE1, but remember the heist mechanic where you're like going and robbing vaults?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't know if you remember there's like a quest line that if you start it, you then start getting like the green items in your inventory that you can't like get rid of unless you like drop them in a map and then leave them there.
Hashtag triggered now, but yeah.
That's no more. You just started max, like you just started that quest done.
Oh wow.
With the new update, so you don't have to worry about getting any of those quest items. You can just deposit all the deposit all the shit if you want, and then run it if you want, or don't. I think they posted that in the other Discord that I'm in where we talk about PoE, and I just replied like, oh, no more 15 million quest items, already best league. I certainly was not paying attention, and then just sat there and nuked a cold immune. Oh, we have stuff in our queue? We do. Forgot about that. I do kind of want to look at this, though. I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I now see why with that 73 dex requirement. I was like, why don't smiters just bother to use the upgraded flail for, like, a black rune word? I now understand. Because it requires dex. And obviously on a smiter, the damage, the physical, like the actual physical damage on it doesn't matter anyway. Well, with any luck, the Rezer might be dead in here. Oh, nope. Either he moved or that's the second one. I'm not sure. Turns out you can't static a mummy tomb. I just want to get rid of the perpetual mummy machine. Are you my mummy? Yeah, might have been, efficiency-wise, it might have just been better to skip the zone, but, I mean, I do like clearing things if I can do it, even if it's a little bit of a struggle. But I think it's fine. And we made it. Not bad. We got some decent XP from that. We'll go clean out our inventory. Can we... Oh, shit. Open the door. We'll go buy... clean inventory and then buy us our... thawing potions. Warp, warp. Pity Grand Charm. If I'm not mistaken, it's not until, like, Act 4 Hell, or... I wonder if it's supposed to be... Because I heard, like, the runes from Chaos Sanctuary, but I wonder if it works fine in TC85. Not runes, I'm sorry. Your Grand Charms to reroll. If I did, like, Ancient Tombs and I got Grand Charms there, should I save them to reroll? I'll probably look into that later. Okay. We need thawing potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this might get spicy, folks. I obviously want to probably try and shock him, but my shock is tiny at the moment. So we're gonna have to get pretty close if we want to shock him, which means we might have to take a hit or two. Wait, that... Oh, we only have 85k. I don't mind losing 85k, that's fine. Alright. Okay, that wasn't bad. The first hit he did chunked me a little bit, so that was a little scary. I'm pretty sure that bow is shit. What's gonna be more money? The bow, the axe, or the kuhab? Maybe the kuhab, because I think plus the skills is like inherently good money. I'm guessing all those weapons can get plus the skills though. Whatever, it's fine.
Greetings.
Clean inventory before hitting up Act 3, and then really, it was not good money. We failed. Ooh, 33 lifer on a large. I think, even though it's going to limit our inventory even more, what's a couple extra slots anyway. Oh, it's another Arctic bow. We already have one, though. Bye-bye. I didn't play much today because I was mostly working on emotes, just chilling out and stuff like that. So I didn't play a whole lot, but when I did play, I got started on a Amazon who I have towards like the end of Act 1. Which I don't know what I'm leveling up first. I want to get the Amazon up just because I got that Titans and I have the Skiller. So that sounds kind of cool. But I also want to get the Smiter up so I can fight bosses if I want to, which is probably the smarter choice. But if I find another Amazon piece, game's really gonna be testing me.
Oh no, I hit max level.
Oh no, it's over.
It's all. I did all the quests for this playtest. I did all the challenges. My battle pass is done, and now I'm 15. And that's max.
Worm. How long does it go?
Sunday.
Gotcha.
Need some fucking fellowship in. Do a round or two of that.
I can just hear Travis being sad.
What's that?
He probably wanted to play earlier, but you didn't
Oh,
play,
yeah,
but
he
now
did.
he's in bed and now you're playing.
Yeah. It's okay. He could have played Arc Raiders.
What are the good swords again? I don't think Legend Sword was one, right? But wasn't there one that started with an L or something like that? Or maybe it was just C's. Maybe it was like Conquest or something. D2R one-handed sword bases.
Did you hear about Jordan? His pooter's pooped.
Oh no, what happened?
He's been having little microphone issues. You know, the microphone just slowly dying off. Tried a new mic, same thing. It's just that staticky popping and crackle, and it just dies. And his mouse is slowly dying, and it's starting to stutter. And it's like, okay, it's screaming CPU. And we were looking at it. His performance looks fine. Did some benchmarks, looked fine. And then yesterday he tried to get on to play League, and it would just wouldn't. He would boot it up for 2 minutes and it would lock up and just sit there frozen.
Damn.
And he doesn't have any replacement parts to swap out or anything, so he took it to one of his. I guess it's the guys that do IT, like computer repair stuff for their work. And he just looked at it real quick, and he was like, "Yeah, it's screaming CPU or motherboard going out." And so he's, I don't know if he's gonna buy just the same or because he had it was pretty good. He had an AMD, but it was equivalent to like i7 13700K or something. You know, it was like it was up there. It wasn't a bad CPU, but it was AMD, so it was bad.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just kidding. They're doing really good now. But funny thing, we had our keys that we didn't know we had for last Arc Raiders playtest. And we did.
I think I heard you say
we
that
invited him.
earlier. He didn't
We
get a
had the
chance to
keys,
play.
and he didn't play.
And
then
now-
now he's, yeah,
Yeah.
his computer died yesterday, and he's not gonna get to play again.
That's his
Literally,
unfortunate.
like, every fucking 3 hours. How are we gonna play League? Yeah, well, you gotta figure that shit out. And it sucks too. They just bought a new car. You got like a really nice like Mustang, and it's I don't know how much it was, but a good. You know, it's not a little junker. It's really nice. So I don't know. He's got really spare money to be blowing on CPUs right now, or I don't know. He wasn't happy about it. But it's
Oh,
like
yeah,
no one ever
no one
is.
would be.
Yeah.
Especially because it's not like if you choose to upgrade, one, that's your choice. Two, your computer works up until you put the part in. If you
Yeah,
break,
he's just like a week down now.
yeah, he actually has to spend time with his wife.
Maybe she'll fork him some money and just get him back on the computer. Just bug the
That's
shit
prostitution, Mega.
out of her. Not that.
No, Mega, are you kidding me?
Mythic,
Do you
why
know
are you still on Arc
who...
Raiders? That's what I want to know.
Does it still say I'm on?
Yes, you're playing Arc Raiders. You've been playing for fucking 4 hours.
You know what's funny? It tells me to like share arc raiders, but I'm not. I'm not on it.
Gotcha. Yeah, no.
How do
It
I?
must be
How
like
do
a
I get
launcher.
off?
Try just going to your Steam and hitting stop. Is that showing running?
Uh, arc raiders playtest running. Unsaved data may be lost. Yo, I have 10.7 hours.
That's what I'm saying. You've been playing all day. It's crazy.
Yo, look at how much I played a extraction shooter.
That's crazy. Jesus Christ, we're never gonna hear the end of this now.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. That was weird. I noticed it earlier because Discord kept telling me to like it had to like stream Arc Raiders. Like not on Arc Raiders. I got off literally within 30 minutes of playing.
Oh, dick.
No, performs well, looks good. I don't know. I'm just
Yeah, I mean, if it's
not an
if you're not
extraction
into
shooter
Arc
guy.
Raider, yeah, I mean that's what I meant. If you're not into that style, it is what it is.
And then like I don't know, there's something about third person I just hate.
I totally agree.
You said that one felt good. It felt like shit.
It's acceptable, and that's what I saw at Merc today. It's like I wish that it wasn't, but I also don't think like Arc Raiders first person doesn't sound good. You know, it's like you kind of lose a little bit of the. Yeah, I mean it would be.
I think if it was never third person in the first place, you would not be saying, I think this game would just look better in third person. Yeah. I don't think you would ever say that. But yeah, I don't know. I'd rather play Tarkov. And there's something lost about unlimited free kits. But maybe I'm just brainwashed by Tarkov.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it's just like, obviously there's still good kits you can run and that adds risk, but it's just like Merc was saying. He was like, oh, I don't even care if I lose. Because you just have unlimited free kits.
That's not scary.
So it's like...
I mean, I guess you have a
timer.
timer.
It's not unlimited, you have a timer.
By the time you get in raid and actually walk halfway across the map and die, your timer's up.
Well, if you play the game a lot like you do.
No, I mean,
if you don't play the game a lot like I do, then you get 15-20 minutes you wait by the time you get out of it.
Gotcha, I don't know. Because it's 15-minute queues, isn't it? Or it's Skev timer.
I think it's like 20-minute at the start.
Gotcha. Okay. So you get 5 minutes of that is gone from queues alone. Shit, sometimes 8 to 10.
I just remember long enough that I would have to tab out and play a different... I'd have 2 games running. And I'd tab out and play a different game while I waited for...
Yeah, and I mean, that's part of it, right? You don't want your players to have to just play a different game while you're waiting and stuff, and it's like...
Well...
Plus, it just helps. Like, there's so many people on extraction
I was only doing scav runs.
Right, no, for sure. Yeah. But it's like...
You don't have to play that way.
And I mean, I think it's fine to only do scav runs, and I think that's why games have shifted to that. You know, just free kits being that. I mean, even look at Steel and Sorcery. The second you die, you spawn in with a full gray kit, and then you replace it from there and put your actual kit on. Like, there's no scav runs. Your character is just grays and whites, and that is your scav run.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's good for the game, and I don't know, I don't even think it's that big of a deal. Like, I wasn't saying it to be like, oh, the game's shit because it has it.
Right. No.
I just always thought of, like, scav runs being on a timer and something special, and now it's just every run.
Right.
I'm so lost.
But yeah, that's definitely like a, just a Tarkov, like, not like an artifact, but like, what do you call that? Just it's just part of.
Well, that's why I
Tarkov,
said I'm a little, like, brainwashed
accepted.
by Tarkov.
And it's like, I don't think that's good in any way to have, here, do you run? Oh, you got spawn killed? 20 minutes.
But no, I don't even think it's just the scav runs. I don't know what it is. You said it before. Somehow Tarkov, like,
they
nailed something.
Yes.
That other games
they
just don't feel.
Yep. Somehow Tarkov defined that, like, extraction genre, and just has the secret recipe. And nobody knows. Tarkov doesn't even know what that secret is. And it's like, it's the weirdest thing.
I don't understand. Like, I feel like I'm broken.
What you doing?
I'm on D2 and I feel like I've uncovered the entire map and I have not found the cave down to get the body part I need to progress. I don't know where it is.
Did you find that? It's top left. There's a cave up there.
No, the one next to the waypoint isn't the right one.
No, I mean, I would know. You're not streaming. This game's just dead already. I'm sitting here in a fucking, like, 8-minute queue. Oh, 16,000. Still chugging. That's the other weird thing. Healers and like on this game, DPS is just consistently the low underpopulated queue. And it's like me and Travis played fucking healer tank, and you would get bonus loot for playing DPS. And it's like, in what world is DPS the one we're lacking?
Ashes.
And it's like, that's what I was telling Travis. It's like Ashes. I feel like it's 30% Bard, 30% Cleric, and then like that last little bit is the split of every other class. And it's like such a weird.
Oop. I just opened my video editor. I tried to click my Steam and open the video editor. You see the new game, I'm pretty sure it's by the Warframe devs.
Yeah, Soulframe?
No, Duet Night Abyss.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's like one of those gotcha kind of games. Kind of like, I don't know if you've watched any Blue Protocol, but it kind of looks a little similar to that.
Very little, but yeah.
The few seconds of the video Secret just showed me, it's like a dude dashing around doing all kinds of like crazy moves and shit. And he's saying it's just like one of those typical like instance dungeon kind of mobile type games that have been coming out. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I went through the area, but I guess I just didn't walk quite close enough to where the door was. Now that I spent 30 minutes in the zone that should have taken me 5 minutes. I don't think 8 life, 5 poison, or lightning res is enough. I mean, I guess I don't need the dex, right? I might as well replace the 5 lightning res with, or the 1, it's the same thing, just 1 dex instead of 8 life. And then that can go in there, and then this can come out here, and then the can go in there, and then that can go into cube, and then we can go and do this. That's the video that Secret sent me of it. Whenever you get it, it's long as shit, so you can just like kind of skip through and see him fight some shit. It gives me the brief. I only watched it for like 5 seconds because I'm trying to stream, but the like 5 seconds that I watched of it give me vibes of Dragon Nest.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently since I'm pretty sure Secret said it's Warframe devs, and they're pretty like good about stuff. They even put a note out saying that they're like either removing or lowering some of like the gacha mechanics because they are trying to make the game like a better game, you know?
Right.
And they said like make a game players will enjoy, and then the monetization will be stable. It's
For
like
sure.
it's that whole thing we always talk about, where a lot of games do the exact opposite.
Mm-hmm.
They just make a game to get like a burst of money real fast, and then they let it die or don't care because they already made all their money.
Yeah.
Well, that was unfortunate. We just got the waypoint. I think I'm gonna remake lobby to get my body back. This is why... This is one thing that makes me actually really dislike Sorc. Teleporting around has its perks, but when you accidentally teleport into the middle of a group that kills you before you even get to move, it's kind of shitty. Well, this should be an interesting... This is what I thought. We got really lucky with the other zone we were in. I honestly did not mean to go back to this zone. I just panicked, ran. I guess we have to go up, not... Yeah, we need to get under control here. Okay. Oof. Trying to create a foothold in this zone at the very least, so if I die, I don't have to worry about things being right at the entrance. Alright, we got all our potions back except for one full restore. You are a smelly doggy, you know that? Stop it so fast! Damn minions. Even when their boss is dead. Alright, Oh, wait. Is our game frozen? Wait, what happened? Oh, come on, don't... Please, unlag? No, we don't have the TP! What's going on? Oh no, I hear my fans slowing down. Yo, what the heck? Wait, hold on. What is happening? Oh, we're good. Yo, that's new. Am I still oh my god. I went not responding. Oh man, guys, that's upsetting. It's actually really upsetting. That means I'm gonna have to freaking... I'm gonna have to TP through that zone again. I just have to crash it. I have to TP through Great Marsh again. I don't think my portal's gonna stay. I mean, I know it's not gonna stay. That is very depressing. I don't want to do it. Wait, did it not even save either because it crashed? Yeah, it didn't even save anything that happened either. So, like, clearing that whole first part, unlocking the map like I did, it's all gone. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I don't remember where it was either. Might have been over here. I don't think it was up here. I think I went the wrong way. I'm just trying to get a safe spot that I can come back to if I die, and then I might just TP through the zone. The freaking cold immunes and shit. Okay. Let's just grab this Granite Scepter, go back, so we kind of have a little safe spot. I want to top up on potions before we go teleporting again. Different button. There we go. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Player Dungeon is around here somewhere. That clears some little annoying bros out. These are the moments. I mean, this is where, like, I probably should be farming up more gear. But we're just so close to, like... progress. This is not the way to go, by the way. No, I'm just gonna sit over here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the entrance right there. Oh, my follower died. We will have to go get a new one. Let's see. Come over here, grab the battle axe, and then might have to. Actually, no, we have enough money. Oh, fire and cold immune. What do I do about that? Other than my Merc potentially being able to do it. I could try. Get rid of these little guys. Man, there's just so many little guys, too. Just so many. I don't know what I picked up trying to move, but... like the third one of those little guys, too. Even the follower is having some issues, isn't she? I know she's partially cold, but... That's the other thing. I need to go get a new... I also need to get a new Act 1 Merc. I didn't realize the one I started... She's still the one that I started with, and I didn't realize she... I didn't realize she was a cold one. Ideally, I want a fire one, so that way, when I have cold immunes, fire's my weaker element, she can help, whereas she's kind of, like, only half useful with her physical right now. But I'm pretty sure this is the entrance to Flayer Dungeon, so I'm just trying to... Did he die? Okay, he died. Man, I still have enemies coming from the back, too. I might have to stop pushing and do some farming soon. You know what I did realize? I'm just mainly... I can probably slow push forward and make it through this stuff. But I'm getting really tilted. So I think that's just a sign of, like, hey, just take a step back. But I want to at least try to beat Flayer Dungeon, make it through to Lower Karast, and get the waypoint to Lower Karast, and then at the very least, we'll be in a better position to leave. I'm definitely not leaving until I get the waypoint here, for sure. Next time I have to go to town, though, I'm getting a different Merc, because that will help. Wait, is this not the right spot? Oh, no. Did I do all this for no reason? I could have sworn this was the... Man, I'm so mad about that crash. I was at Flayer Dungeon, and I frickin' crashed and lost my whole map. It, like, didn't save my character. Is the waypoint at least gonna be here? Okay, at least we got the waypoint. Let's go back to Act 1. Yeah, right? Yeah, I frickin' crashed, I had the right map and everything, like I was at Flayer Dungeon and just frickin' lost it. I was just saying how I'm kinda tilted right now. Act 3 has been a little, challenging with my shitty gear. I just need to stop and grind a bit. Oh, blah, 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 blah. But I'm just trying to get through this part before I do that. How's it going, Amonis? Act 3 is always rough. Yeah, there's so many cold immunes. Okay, we need a little bit more money in order to summon. I'm doing pretty good. Overnight, I got the email that we hit affiliate, so that was good. We got enough average viewers yesterday. So, pretty happy about that. Yeah. Just, I mean, I already had the sub button and everything. Affiliate has some extra benefits and all that. I think I'm more happy to just have it done, because I kept, like, when I go through my channel, it would be, like, path to affiliate, and I'd be, like, so close. I'd have, like, everything else done, except for, like, the average viewer count and everything, and it was, like, taunting me there. And now that I have it done, I can just kind of, like, not focus on it anymore. Which feels nice. Okay, okay, so she is completely naked. I want to replace her with a fire one because since I'm mostly cold, it's kind of silly having a cold merc. Ooh woo.
That's what I was saying. That's crazy.
Right? Let's see, who do we want? Do we want Alexa? Do we want Ithera? Or Ryan? Or Shika? Or Tylena? Or Basanti? Kind of like saying Basanti. I think we should get Basanti. Interesting that the cold merc is more expensive than the fire merc. Very, very interesting. Basanti.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Need a lightning merc.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, that'd be ideal. Unfortunately, there are no Act 1 lightning mercs. And I can't put pretty sure I can't put a bow on any of the other ones. Means I'd have to make a new insight and all that, but we at least have a fire one. So now, with our cold being our main damage, when we encounter cold immunes, we'll be able to counter them just a little bit better. So, did I teleport past? I'm not sure if it's in front of me or behind me at this point. I genuinely think I already noticed a little bit of a difference having the fire merc with that group of cold immunes. Alright, maybe now that we have the waypoint, maybe we should just TP through the zone and just get this over with. Let's see if we can do it and live. Is this gonna be it? I don't know if that was it or not. Yeah, I think it is. Wait, no, is it not? Kind of looks like the area, but... Bet I can't guess what you're doing in your level 11 new character. I actually have a emote I worked on earlier today with the help of, Delrix. And it's Gull related. But last I checked, the emote was still being reviewed. That review process takes ages. Let me see if it's still being reviewed. Damn, it's still being reviewed, man. All the other ones went instantly, but that one I'm sitting on waiting on. Yeah, I don't know if they, like... I don't know if it's because it has a weapon or not. So it's like, I don't know if they, like, frown upon emotes holding weapons. But it may or may not be a cartoony version of me holding a... Gull. Let me, I can pull it up and show it on stream. It's just unfortunate we can't see it in the stream. Yeah, I'm kind of doing like a I have like a cartoony look for my just follower emotes. And then I have like a cooler cartoon look that's gonna be for my subscriber emote. So unfortunately the Gull one is gonna be a subscriber emote, which you are one, so that works for you, but unfortunately for the other people. But this is gonna be the emote. It's a little harder to see when it's really small in emote size. I need to test it a bit more. And like the really, like once it's in, I need to be able to like see it in chat and see what I think. But yeah. I thought it came out pretty cool. I'm pretty excited for it. If it ever finishes. I'm a little worried because I don't remember going this far up into Flared. So I think I might have accidentally went past. So I feel like I should probably go back. Oh, I thought I might be able to make that jump, but I guess I can't. But if it's not there... maybe it's right here? Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. I need to reacquire the Gidbin too. I had that done and everything. Yeah. I got all my basic follower emotes in. It's all of them I'm allowed to make right now for just the follower ones. And then I gotta get the subscriber ones worked on. GG. Didn't mean to go down there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I thought that came out really good. And I mean, it's all subject to change, too. If things on my... Like, I'm not committed to sticking with them forever. If things, if I get more themes or different ideas or something, but at least it's a start. Oh, rest in peace, follower. Right when I saw you dying a little quickly, I was gonna teleport, and then I didn't. I guess let's just go get her back real fast. Gonna be a 45-minute run just to get done with the freaking starting area of this act. Ooh. 22 MF gloves. Oh, actually, I forgot I have chance guards. I don't know that I really need these then. They're not even giving any resists or anything. I don't think I need them. Yeah, I got them, in my... I think I got them in my daytime stream. Oh, no, you just deleted some perfect war trap boots? How'd that happen? I think in my daytime stream yesterday, I did some Nightmare Mephisto runs for a little while, and I ended up getting them there. Okay, follower is back. We need to get the giddy bin. Ow. Man, I think there was a fast group the last time I was here, too. Aw, she died again. Damn it. Damn super fast group of enemies. This is rough. Well. Oh, you guys started a non-ladder Holy Grail run? Nice. So wait, is it offline or is it just not ladder? Yeah, play together. Oh, okay, so you're working. I wasn't sure if you meant like when you said like you both started a non-ladder Holy Grail run. I wasn't sure if you were like we each went offline, you know, at the same time, and we're both gonna like progress towards it separately, but like kind of doing the same thing. So you're still kind of playing together, if that makes sense. I've done that with friends where like we both play the same single player game or something at the same time, and that way we can like talk and chat about our experiences and everything. But yeah, I gotcha. Group found. Right on. Oh, did you hear now, not everyone will probably get as excited as I did, but did you hear about one of the new news things about PoE 1's update? It's no joke, probably one of my, like, what I'm excited for the most. By the way, the Gidpin enemy should have spawned, and I don't know where it is. I didn't pick it up, right? No. Did it die over here? I don't know where the enemy is that has the Gidpin. Okay, so you know Heist on PoE 1? At the start of a new league, you have to, like, do all those quests if you want to progress through Heist. You keep getting those green quest items that sit in your inventory and take up space and you can't get rid of them. Well, as long as I understood the post right, it seems like you're just gonna start at max Heist level every league now. Yep, it sounds like it. Yeah, the post says in Path of Exile, Keepers of the Flame heist rogues will begin at their maximum level so you can start your dubious criminal career without all the busy work. That's what it says. So to me, that means none of the quest. I don't know if there's more to that or not. Like, I don't know if there's more, because it's called, like, the Heist Improvement Teaser. So I don't know if they're doing more than just that to Heist. Or if, yeah. 400 move speed. Yeah, dude, I will say, I'm having fun on Diablo, but every day that passes, I'm getting more and more excited to play PoE 1 again. Don't get me wrong, I like Diablo 2, but there's a lot of, like, inconveniences that I'm not the biggest fan of, like all these immunities. Like, I will say I'm not having the most fun right now trying to deal with them, but I'm trying to get geared enough to where I don't have to really deal with them anymore. Like, I almost just re-rolled to a Hammer Paladin earlier, just so I know they have some immunities they have to deal with, but it's far less. But then I can't teleport, and frickin' then I'll be mad I can't teleport, and then want to play the Sorc again. So it's like it's a vicious circle for me. Never liked Heist when it came out, but it made you so much money in the last few leagues. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of Heist when it came out. There's been a lot of leagues where I just don't run it. But when I do run it, I actually have so much fun. Because it does, like, I know I just contradicted myself by saying, like, it's fun, but then it's not, you know? But yeah. I think what really made me, like, make a lot of money on it and realize that Heist was really good was when I played SSF 1 League and I needed I was just running them because they were some pretty good, like, raw currency for SSF. All the awesome uniques in there, yeah. That was another thing. Heist was, like, one of the best ways to get one of the uniques I was trying to get as well. That was another, That was another part of it, too. Okay, we have a problem. What is going on with my game today? I crashed earlier, and now... And now I can't get the Gidbin? Or did it, like, run out this way, and it's, like, outside the area or something? It's not ready for turn-in? Let me check. Wrong buttons. Search Callum's brain. It's not even, like, popped up as a quest to do. Because I clicked it, I picked up the Gidbin, and then I crashed, and I rolled back to before I ever entered Flayer Dungeon. Let me go talk to the NPCs. Maybe? What does the Gidbin give you? What's that quest reward for? Not much. Is that just the one that gives you a ring from Ormus? That might be where the ring from Ormus comes from. I don't remember if I got it or not. Oh well, I'm just gonna start plucking away at the dungeon. As long as it's not, like, gonna brick me from beating Act 3, whatever. Yeah, it's the ring, okay. Okay, I'm done with this cold immune crap.
What?
Is that so? Okay. We're done that part. Now, all we gotta do is get the hell out of here. Tagon's gloves, I know we have those. So, I guess we just blast our way and try to hopefully not die getting to Lower Carras. Oh my god, more cold immunes. F off, game. finally an area with not too many cold immunes. Yeah, it's really a pain. It's, I will say, because there's not a ton of physical immunities, and then even when there were, my Fire Merc mixed with my Cold Wolves would be able to take them out. It really makes me miss my Druid. For at least just, like, clearing my way through hell, right? Like, obviously when it comes to, like, killing bosses like Mephisto and stuff, this character is gonna really take the cake and all that, but... Got a cold and fire immune. This is one of the really good chess spots, right? So my first layout, at least, has the one, but I need, like, 2 of these good layouts, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, you're trying to level as enchant? Nice. Yeah, you can get 2. Gotcha. I'm not on a higher player difficulty, so it's not going to be anything crazy, but... Figured I'd open them while I'm here. Oh, the armor racks up left also have good bases. Was that in the other building? I see. Nice. So is that typically it? Just these 2 buildings here? Between them and up? Oh, an armor rack, okay. So is that it? Just the weapon rack that's inside and then this armor rack here? Okay. Good to know. A crystal sword. Nice that it doesn't seem like there's, other than like some of the elites, like that one right there, sometimes being cold immune, there's not too many cold immunes either, which means if any mobs get in the way while I'm doing the chest runs, I'm not like just having to run away from immunities or something while trying to loot chests and shit. Wait, did I get 2? My first layout has 2. The waypoint is right between the two. Which I guess that's technically maybe not the best, being between the two. Because you have to go one way and then all the way the other way, but I mean, you can teleport, so I don't think it's really a big deal. I could have saved that amulet to merge with other amulets, but that's fine. Okay, I think I am gonna keep going, though. I kind of got a little revitalized off that. Having that decent little run. When I crashed, I'm not gonna lie, I was like, I'm gonna finish Flare Dungeon, get to Lower Carras, and then I'm just gonna go farm something for a while. But I think I will keep pushing through Hell and see if we can get further. Until, you know, we run into more immunities and get triggered. Yep, I'm almost at meth. I wonder how hard it's gonna be for me to kill him, like... Is teleporting there? I mean, I guess once I do it once, I'll know exactly where the door is, so that'll help. But some zones I've been having issues even just teleporting around. Without accidentally teleporting into a pack of mobs and getting insta-killed. That's one of the issues I've been running into. Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, maybe when I hit my next breakpoint, it'll help. Which I don't know what I need. I need to look into what I need for that next breakpoint. Like, if I were to get my Spirit Shield, I wonder if I would hit it. Oh, really? Once you hit the 105? Okay. Which I'm at... What am I at right now? I can see in my character panel. I'm at 65, so if I got... like, let's say I got a 35% spirit and got really lucky, that would put me at... 35 would put me at 100. So then I just have to replace my MF All-Res ring with an FCR. Jesus, 200 is the next? Is that even possible? The best in slot gear. God damn. No, I don't want to fight those guys. Let's just... Hey, there's the ruined temple we need. Oh god. Oh god, they're immune to gold. Oh no. When there's not too many enemies, my fire skills do pretty good. Man, my poor little dog is farting up a storm tonight. My freaking follower died again, I didn't even realize it. Chicken or cheese? I don't want to think about that. She was doing it like while I was eating, and I was like, ugh. Earlier. It wasn't great. Oh no. Oh, there's so many! There's so many! Why are there I've killed so many! How are there more? How are there this many still? Oh, man. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll be right back real fast. She's up and moving. And I am really worried she's gonna have to go. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I have a really old Boston Terrier, and she's been every couple weeks she struggles with diarrhea and stuff, getting really old, and she can't like hold it very long either. So sometimes she'll just, as soon as she stands up from sleeping, it's like you're on the clock. And I saw her stand up, and I was like, oh boy. And then I had to go make a run for it. Run, gotta poop. Yeah. She's cute, but she's getting so old. I hate it. She, her, like, back legs give out on her a lot, too. So, like, as gross as it sounds, she, like, went out there and then, like, started to poop and then fell over. And then just, like, finished pooping while, like, laying down. And it's like, I feel so bad for her. Sometimes if I can get to her, and sometimes she's really far away, so I can't get to her in time. If I can get to her in time, sometimes I try to, like, hold her up on her feet. Yeah. But then I had to take her inside and then give her a good wash down, because, you know, obviously she fell on her side and everything, so she got a little bit of the poopies on her. Okay, how are we gonna go about this? We might die again. Do we just get the book and leave? Do we even try to get our body back in the death room? I never know what, like, the good way to handle, like, a situation like this is. Unless I try to, like, lure out a few of the mobs at a time. And maybe just kill them like this, maybe? Yeah, the problem is they're extra fast of the ladies. Not gonna be super great. Well, that is killing some. I really just want my rejuves back. I think I dropped, like, all my full rejuves. I mean, I know I can farm more. I know I have plenty in my stash. Just slow push to victory. Okay. Did I pop one of my... I might have popped one of them, because I don't see, unless it's in this room. Yeah, I must have popped one of them while fighting them to try to live. But we got our body back. Anyway. I feel like we lost some pots, I don't know what happened, but I guess we did it, and we got the book. So that's a thing. We'll get our pots back. Good again. And she's asleep again. I'm gonna be a wreck when she passes. Who knows? She might still have a decent amount of time left. I have no idea, but... Kinda trying to mentally prepare myself for the worst. A broadsword. One socket. I think I'm gonna do like a photo shoot maybe tomorrow. Or if I think about it when I end stream tonight, if I'm not too tired. I want to get more pictures of her, and I want to try to get some good ones that might work as an emote. And I want to turn my old puppy into an emote at some point. I'm not sure when, it might not be right away, because I've already used all my normal slots, and I'd rather use a normal slot, not a sub-slot on something like that. But, if we end up unlocking more normal ones... I can't walk into this... Dude, I actually... That's another thing. I can't get used to force move in this game. Like, I kind of, like, have to left-click to move. I get... Maybe I'm just too boomer or whatnot, but I can't get used to another key, and I can't, like, walk closer to this wall to be able to, like, hit those guys easier. Or maybe I am hitting the wall. Maybe I'm all the way over and I am hitting the wall, I don't know. But... It's like sometimes the movement is so wonky, and I really wish I could put force move on left-click. The question is, once we get through Mephisto, do we keep going to see if we can make it all the way to Terror Zones? Or do we farm up and at least try to get like a Spirit Shield or something and maybe like hit our next cast speed break or faster cast rate breakpoint and stuff like that before we try to do Act 4 and Act 5? I think maybe we just farm for the rest of tonight when we beat Act 3. And then we'll see how we feel tomorrow. I gotta try to remember to try shocking more too, or staticking. There are some cold immunes that I probably could be staticking lower to half health. But it is only half now, so it's not that big of a deal that I'm not. We got a fancy chest over here. See if we get anything good from it. There's bats, run away. Brown and our own Dale. We are super full though. And we're actually running out of life pods because we're only graders drop and I don't want to be picking up graders anymore. So we should probably go back and sell momentarily. Fill back up on the super potions. Did that fit in there? We got the heart now. think we've used a lot of keys recently, especially down here. I should probably really start paying attention to that. Okay, before we progress out of here, let's port out. Oh, there's a key. Let's port out, clean out our inventory, turn in our book. Who to summon skills on a Necro? I don't know if we have one of those on the old offline yet. Pretty sure we had one in online. So we will save it in the gear tab. Alright, give me more life. This door should take us, yep, to Upper Karast. Then we don't need the waypoint there. I think we've, realized. Those are cold immunes. I don't have faith in myself for this, so I want to try to clean out anything that could give me trouble. Without just rushing it. Dude, I really can't wait to, like... I'm itching to have this progression done so I can just farm a zone that doesn't have immunities or something like that, you know? Do something where I'm not just... that just feels comfy to farm and not just constant risk of death. Okay, can we lure this guy back? Kind of pick these guys off a little bit, play it safe.
Thank you.
There's all the Hydras. Oh, we lost a follower. Darn. Oh no, this motherfucker is fire and cold immune. I mean, I can see my follower does a little bit of physical. I can see if she can kill him. We lured him away pretty far too, although can the council heal themselves or only each other? If he heals himself, that might be a big problem. If they heal each other, I lured him pretty far away.
Thank you.
What just killed her? He's not always fire and cold immune, right? Should I just make a new game? I guess I'm not really sure. I mean, we have the waypoint, right? It can't hurt to just make a new game. All we might have to do is clear out some of the enemies that are, like, right there again. Okay, let's rinse repeat and see if we can get that guy to not have very tragic immunities. Did not mean to teleport on to the big scary elite enemy. Okay, so we got one down. We at least got the flail. So I guess if that other guy is still up and he's firing cold, we can skip him, I suppose? Try not to lose my follower again. He is firing cold immune again. Okay, well... on that note... let's just open the door. Hey, what's up, Bumbo? How you been? Okay, so I think the goal is... we just teleport through. I think we don't even try. I know sometimes we fight through. But I think... I don't want to deal with the monsters in this level. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, let's make another TP here. How many goals you got? I got one last night. I gambled for it and got it within about 2.5 mil, roughly. And I think I'm probably going to be holding off from gambling for any more so far, because I think it's going to be a while before I get my barb up. Oh my gosh. Big punchy mean boys. I don't want anything to do with the big punchy mean boys. Where are you, TP? There was something back here. Oh. Oh, we found the waypoint. No, get me out of here! Nice, perfect, yeah. Although, that just dawned on me. When I fought the Act 2 boss, I completely forgot to pull it out. Oh well, that's fine. I'm not in all my MF gear anyway. But yeah, I have it on my weapon swap. But I just forgot to do it on Duriel. I was too busy just trying to kill him. I was scared. I'll try to remember on good ol' Mephisti boy. Alright, so we have the waypoint. We have bad guys right on it. So let's port and teleport. So the question is, where is the door? Please be close. Give me a solid layout. It's not really that close. Damn. It is not close at all. That is tragic. Oh. No. What's happening? There are so many Bloodlords that are immune to cold over there. Okay. I'm not Blizzard right now, so... Question, could I kill Mephisto insanely slow if I just sit here and Hydra him? Just to cheese him down? I don't have to Blizzard. Blizzard's just the faster way to do it, right?
My brothers have escaped you.
Oh, of course, I'm gonna have a freaking cold guy. Let's take care of this cold guy first. Okay. We have another cold guy. He ran his ass away. It's not bad. Alright, I guess I'll let those Bloodlords tweak out. If they actually start casting on me, I'll have to do something about them. But we're just gonna ignore them for now, because they seem to just be running around. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. That's just not fair, man. A random fucking council dude put Hydras down, and I just, because I'm spamming Hydras, I didn't, oh, I now have my money on me. I didn't realize that they weren't my Hydras. They were his Hydras, and then he just killed my dude. Unfortunate. Alright. So, follower is back. We need to do something. Okay, I guess they're gone? No, he's still over there. Oh, he spawned... Wait, oh no, that's mine, actually. Wait, Mephisto healed up so much! Okay, we might have to do something about this guy. These freaking mobs getting in my way are making me angry. Oh my god. Okay, we're safe for now. We're gonna try not to take any steps. Oh, follower, why are you walking into melee range? And now we moved and pissed off the damn blood bitch again. Okay, I think we might have found the sweet spot where you can't hit us. The blood bitch can't reach us, and the Caesar can't reach us either. Alright, Gull is out. Oh no, I hope... Oh no, those boots. Oh no. Those boots are ethereal. Watch, they're gonna be frickin' the good boots. War Travs or some shit. Oh, 2 to lightning skill Sorc helmet. The other stats are shit. I'll save it, but I don't think it's really gonna be worth much. Okay, no, they're just goblin toes. We're good. Whew. Whew. That is some crushing blow, though. What does the smiter use for, Good for a merc to own Oh, Gore Riders is what the smiter uses? Okay. I'm guessing that's what you're answering to. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so Goblin Toes are secondary? They're just gonna break, though. I mean, I guess I could keep them and use them until they break, rather than just vendoring them, right? Can you repair ethereal gear using the cube recipe? Or can you not even do it with that? No? Okay. Right on. Okay, so we made it to Hell. So the question is, I think I decided I was going to go farm a bit. I'm sorry, we've been on Hell. We made it to Act 4. The words are hard. I think I decided I wanted to go farm a bit. So I want to try to get some bases. Probably find some before you get to that point. True. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. I saved too many items, probably. So I want to get some bases. So I'm thinking Arachnid Nest is good for a cold Sorc, right? I'm pretty sure there's no cold immunities there, but I could be wrong. I can try to double check here. Farming spots. Act 3. Arachnid Lair. Max area level, all item type. So it doesn't say no cold immunities, but it is a starter check mark on the max roll stuff, which means should be able to do it without needing things to sunder immunities. So I guess let's crank it to... Let's see how Players 5 feels on it. Did I type it wrong? I thought I did it without a space before. Is it Player 5? No. Maybe you do need a space? No, it's just not working. What the heck? Wait. No shot I've been on 5 this whole time, right? There's no way, right? The command must have just worked without saying anything in chat, I think. That would be wild if I've been on Players 5 this whole time. What the heck? I hope not. Okay. Well, we're there now. I don't know. Okay. Okay, no, things definitely did not die this slow before, so there's no way we were on it before, I don't think. I'm kind of wondering if that's too slow, though. If we should drop it back down. Yeah, no, I did just do that, yeah. That's where I was really confused, because it didn't say it in chat, but I am on 5. I just... Since it didn't say it in chat, so I normally farm on 5 on, like, new characters and stuff, like if I'm leveling a character. Oh, okay, no problem. If I'm leveling a character, I tend to play on 5. So I was just trying to figure out if I've been on 5 this whole time, and I forgot to change to 1, because I've been pushing Hell on 1, or I've been trying to. But since it didn't say it in chat, I'm wondering if I've been 5 this whole time. My game did crash earlier, so I wonder if I've been on 5 ever since my game crashed, if it, like, reverted the setting. Because I know when I first got on today, I changed it down to 1. Or the command did work, and it just didn't say anything in chat. Which I think that might be what it was, because I think I was killing faster than this before. So... So I was probably on Players 1 before. It's not going terribly, but I do wonder if I should just lower it a little more. You had a barb go. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the first part. Haven't really gotten a character back up to Hell on offline. Yeah, I had some higher levels in offline, and then I wiped my PC and lost the characters. Nothing too crazy. I don't even know if I was in Hell yet. But then I lost it all. I was playing online when Season 12 started. I was doing ladder, but I decided to change because I'm not a big fan of trading. So I was trying to play online, but not trade. And I found myself just, like, you know, not getting much stuff, obviously. Because that's just how, like, not being able to change the players was kind of killing me playing solo, so that's why I decided to make the switch to offline. You had him singing, barb level 80 plus, but just got bored of offline. Gotcha. I've always wanted to try a Warcry barb. Yeah. I just wish the trading system was a little better. I just get so annoyed with, like, trying to either use the website or try to just find lobbies and stuff. So then I try to play SSF, but then I never get anywhere. So hopefully online, hopefully offline I'll be able to make some kind of progress. We'll see. I haven't played enough offline to really know how hard it is to progress, even if you can, like, bump players' difficulty up. They're fun, just gotta set up and hope for good drops. Yeah, in-game trading and trader IE. Yeah, I don't do that other kind of trading. Not bashing anyone that does. But that's just not what I'm interested in. Yeah. Use them all, but try to stick to item for item. Gotcha. Yeah, I frown upon RMT in PvP games, but I don't really care what people do in, like... I mean, I guess some people PvP in Diablo, I guess, but I don't really see that as being the main focus, so... If people want to do that on a game where you're just paying to get stronger to farm more mobs or whatever, I'm not too worried about it. But I frown upon it in, you know, if you're gonna go on, like, Tarkov or something and pay, like, a hacker to clear a whole lobby for you, I'm very much against that.
Thank you.
Oh, you have 3 accounts. Nice. I used to have 2 accounts. Back in the day, back with, like, pre-D2R. Just because I wanted a mule for myself. I didn't want to keep bugging friends, or sometimes I played when I had no friends playing, and I wanted to be able to mule. Had people that would use walls and aiming hacks while you were playing Tarkov and pissed you off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of hacking on online or on PvP games like that, because you're ruining other people's experiences, and I'm not a fan of that. If you're hacking on, like, single player, like, what, The last time I hacked on a game was probably the cheat codes in Grand Theft Auto, like, 2 or 3 or something. And I would, like, spawn in a tank on single player and just, like... spawn in a tank on single player and just kind of, like, shoot myself into the sky with, like, low gravity and crap. You always do Barb as your main pally on the one alt. Gotcha. Now you have 3 accounts, you have, too much storage and too much BS sitting around, and instead of trading for stuff. Nice. Yeah, I'm like, honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Sorc. I just know it's one of, like, the most effective ways to farm. So I play it. I think Summon Druid is one of the favorite things I like. If I'm gonna say what I enjoy playing the most, Summon Druid, even though it's really slow. I had one at, like, level 84 or 85 on online, and it was just really enjoyable. Hey, that's awesome, though. You found what you like, and if it works for you, hell yeah. I think games should be more about having fun. Like, I say that, yet I do sometimes try to min-max and do, like, oh, whatever the best farming routes are and the fastest way to do it. Sometimes I will lean to that. But I definitely think that games should be about having fun. Like, that's the way I have fun on games. But if someone doesn't have fun on games, I don't feel like they should be... I don't think they should be chastised for not playing that way, right? Like, I don't think anyone should say to you, but you shouldn't play those classes, you should be a Sorc because you'll be able to farm faster. Like, no one should say that to you, because you have the way that you like to play the game. That's what you find enjoyable, and that's what gaming is about, in my opinion. And, yeah, Amonos, Tarkov is 60% cheaters. I wouldn't be surprised if the percentage is higher than that. It's rough. I really like the concept of Tarkov, but it's so difficult to enjoy it with the amount of cheaters. Arc Raiders is doing a weekend test, which is another extraction shooter game. I played it a little bit today, and it runs extremely smooth. Like, it's incredible how smooth it runs. I hope it doesn't suffer from the same hacker issues that Tarkov has. I hope that one ends up being good. Like, I'm not really into extraction shooters as much anymore, but... By the way, we are definitely going to try lowering down to Players 3. Because as cool as it is to farm on Players 5, like it is, like, we are getting somewhere, I don't think it's fast enough to be worth it. I could be wrong. If you guys feel like I'm wrong, let me know. But I feel like I should be farming just a little bit faster than this, so maybe Players 3 instead of 5. If you didn't have a fully decked out pally with your Barb and Sorc and Hell, you'd play offline as well. Yeah. If I could get past my complex of not liking to trade, if I could get past that, I'd have a lot of fun on online, probably. Okay, let's lower it down to Players 3. Okay, so I think chat's just broken. So I think we were on Players 1 before. What are we on now? Gameplay. Now we're on 3. Okay, so chat is just not saying it for whatever reason, so we're good. And then we'll make a new game. Yeah, this is. I used to be like that. Every single time I came back, I'd farm ladder. That the only thing I ever did. I never really got too far and offline. Never really cared to. But I decided this time to give it a try. Figured it was worth a shot. Spider Forest. Where we go. All right. Let us see how Players 3 feels instead. Okay, that already feels quite a bit better, I think. Yeah, Players 3 on Hell for now is probably going to be where it's at until better gear. Or maybe, since there doesn't seem to be too many cold immunes in here, whenever I decide to do the respec over to, at some point I'll probably be respecing to just pure Blizzard. I haven't decided when I'm going to do that yet, though. Fun to do 8-man Nightmare Bales as a single barb, because when stuff is spawned in, they automatically are stunned and can't attack anyways, so you never take any damage. Easy XP and MF off the ways. Gotcha. How hard is it to get items? I've never wanted, like, to be, like, because, like, it's all shared, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I played with people, but, like, someone can pick up, like, you're racing to pick up the items, right? It's whoever can pick up stuff first. Oh, you normally play alone? Or people that are willing to share? Gotcha. Oh, okay. So the bail is just for the XP, I gotcha. Yeah, I just interpreted it wrong with you saying you like doing the, like the 8-player bails for the XP and the MF. That's just what made me think of, like, trying to pick up items when you're in, like, a 8-player lobby. Which is why I brought that up. How good is a demon hide base? I can't remember. Oh, it's not very good, and it's only 2 socket. Okay. I feel like there were less enemies in this one, or it's just the difficulty making it so... We also still haven't finished clearing yet, but... Could be the difficulty just making us clear it faster, too. In single player as P8, getcha. Yeah, I'll be working on a barb at some point, so I'll be able to try Warcry. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it, but I want to eventually make one for, if anything, it's gonna, like, be a gold farmer. Doing, like, the gold find, barb build. But obviously I'll be leveling it as a Warcrier. Yeah, trap gold find. Yep. But I think I'm going to be working on the Smiter first, and then I might work on a Amazon just because so far I have found Titans and Jav. A Jav life skiller. So having both Titans and a Jav life skiller, it's really tempting me to make a Javazon, but I'm trying my best to resist the urge. You like farming more than Trav? That's kind of how I feel about doing things like the chest runs in Lower Karast. Obviously, they're insanely good when you're on offline and can do players 8, but it just gets boring because I like killing things, you know. Like, I definitely get where you're coming from with like certain aspects of the game that are just like a little more boring. You did that so many times, but it never gave you anything good. Gotcha, yeah. I've never done it too much either. I tried it once on online, and that was a big mistake. I don't know what made me try it on online. I don't know if I was looking at, like, an offline guide, and they mentioned to farm it. But I tried it on online on Players 1, and it was... I never got anything good. That was a big mistake. That was probably like 7 years ago or some shit, though. I come and go from this game a lot. I play a lot of different games in general, mostly around the action RPG genre. But I play a lot of like Path of Exile 1 and 2 are the games I have the most hours in. Well, Path of Exile 2 I don't have the most hours in yet because it's newer, but... Played a bit of PoE 1. Nice. I'm not much of a crafter, so I like PoE 2 a lot more than PoE 1. PoE 2, at least at the moment, is... Well, actually, so this more recent league, the crafting is way better than it was before. But it's still a lot more... Like, the crafting systems are way more advanced in PoE 1 than PoE 2. But the farming, just farming maps and stuff like that, I enjoy the farming on Path of Exile 2 way better than PoE 1. I know that, I don't know if that's like an unpopular opinion. I know there's a lot of people that disagree and they don't think PoE 2 is as good as 1, but I love it. As someone who isn't a big crafter, absolutely love the game. I actually got I was dying earlier and struggling with cold immunes trying to make it through hell. And I ended up... there was a small part in the back of my mind that was like, I just want to go back to PoE 2. I almost did it. I almost went back. Yeah, the helmet you crafted back when exalts were still the big thing. And it was worth at least 300 to 350 exalts. Damn, nice. Yeah, I think my biggest sale was... My biggest sale might have been around, like, 90 to 100 exalts or something. I don't think I've had anything that was 300 to 350. It's wild. Took like 30x to make. A helmet that goes for that kind of price makes me think of some kind of, like, summon build. With a crazy, like, elder helmet with... Or... Maybe not even that. I guess it could be, like, a Righteous Fire one, too. Minion helmets and Righteous Fire helmets I know sell for a lot, but other than that, I don't necessarily know. Oh, Auto Bomber. Oh, interesting. I'm not too familiar with Auto Bombers. I didn't know they had helmets that were that pricey. That's cool. Arachnid has been a little underwhelming. I did just get a crown, I don't know what the heck that is. When auto bombers were good, they nerfed them, so you had to put a lot more into the build. Just want to do something crazy. Gotcha. Yeah, I tried an auto bomber once, and I didn't put enough effort into it. I don't remember what stage of auto bombers. I don't remember if it was like post them being nerfed or before they were, but I think it was one of the ones that revolved around, like, my heralds, like, had to keep critting in order to, like, cause the other ones to chain and then crit and then, like, keep refreshing themselves, and I didn't have my crit chance high enough, I don't think. And that caused the build to feel a little, it was because I was fresh into maps, I didn't have very good gear. And then I just kind of gave up on it early. I have a bad habit of giving up on builds early in PoE. Really bad habit, actually. Did a lot of heists on your Cast on Crit Witch build. Nice. There's this next league that's coming up is they're actually getting rid your heists are gonna start at max level. So like if you remember, you had to do those quests, like the little green heist things that would drop, and you had to progress through all of them. is so freaking annoying. You just find them while mapping and they'd be stuck in your inventory until you go run them. Those are going to be gone in the next league. You don't have to worry about that anymore, which is going to be really nice. Main build to start used to be TR Mines. Oh, yeah. I played 1 or 2 miners. They weren't bad. I played a lot of Righteous Fire. I loved Righteous Fire. I played... Actually, at this point, I've played a good amount of Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow. I've been really enjoying that. Other than that, just kind of like a hodgepodge of random stuff that I've done. One RF build felt way too clunky without having the flame dash or some kind of nice movement speed. Oh yeah, shield charge can feel like a little weird sometimes. I still have a hard time like getting used to shield charge when I go back, because it can get stuck on terrain so easily, which can make things really awkward. And then obviously it can't jump ledges either. I think a lot of the builds I've done recently have both shield charge and flame dash. So you can hop over walls, but then shield charge when it's like a nice open layout. So many bugs. They're never ending. My frozen orb is never good at killing little bug sacks on the ground. I hate it. Want some hydras to deal with it. Nobody used flame dash over even dash. Probably because an MTX or something. Yeah, I do. I think flame dash is my preferred movement skill. Quadrilla. Quadrillas are awesome. Big ol' monkey. Oh, I don't even think I've seen that one. Do you like... Is it like a quadrilla when you like every time you leap slam? Like a spirit quadrilla or something like that? That's another type of build I do a lot. I really like totem builds. I don't know why that reminded me. I think my mind went from MTXs, or like to Leap Slam, to me not using Leap Slam that much, to thinking of when the last time I used Leap Slam, to thinking about Ancestral Warchief totem builds, to then thinking about totem builds in general. That's basically the path my mind just took. Yeah, it turns into a giant four-armed gorilla and slams the ground and grunts like a barb in D2. Nice. Is that a PoE 1 or a PoE 2 MTX? Because I didn't even realize, if it's a PoE 1 MTX, I didn't even realize quadrillas were in PoE 1. I thought that was just a PoE 2 thing. PoE 1, really? Okay. Gotcha. You miss running Cyclone? Dude, I know. Spin to Win was, like, that's, okay, you just took me back. That's like old school. I used to do a ton of Cyclone builds. Every league I'd start as Cyclone when it used to be good. Not so hot anymore. I still like playing cast on crit builds because they tend to use it still. So I at least get the feeling of using it even though it's not necessarily the primary damage, if that makes sense. Oh, hey, my chat updated. Look at that. It's finally telling me about the game getting more difficult and stuff. 6 to Holy Fire. Unfortunately, it's a two-hander. And it's 2 levels before using Spirit, so I'm not going to save it. That's funny, though. Right? Leveling is Holy Fire, you don't use this. I can't imagine, right? Before I make a mistake and sell it. Yeah, the chat's glitchy. Seems so. Oh, man. We are gonna be winding down, like, very close here. I don't want to stay up too late and be tired again, like I've done before. We'll probably do a few more Arachnid Nest runs, and then, or Arachnid Lair. And then I'll probably be going to bed. +6 over +4 from Sphere is not much of a difference, yeah. It's fair. Kind of what I figured. I can just sell it next time that's the... Remember when I told you I was a hoarder? Just me being like, should I save it? What if I find out it's good? I don't know if I should keep it. Maybe I'll just sell it. It's probably not good. No, I'll just keep it. That's basically how my brain works. I will say, we haven't been doing this that long, so it's not... Oh, well, speaking of, we... Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get the strength to use a Colossal Vogue for a long time, but I guess let's see what this is. Hoi! 3-socket! Wait. There's no 3-socket rune word for a Colossal Vogue, right? Rest in peace. Well, I guess I should say there's no one that's really worth it. Well, at least we almost got something good. I wonder if we should reduce our MF for this or not.
Thank you.
Yeah, not one that you'd want to use in a polearm, yeah. Just making sure, good to double check sometimes. Didn't really know that till this ladder either. Yeah, I was pretty confident that the answer was no. But I always like to double check. I feel like it can't hurt. I don't know how long these poisons would normally last, but that cleansing helmet does not cleanse very quickly. I will say. Black is able to be made in a polearm. I didn't really realize that either. Although I've never really made a smiter before, so I looked into smiters for, like, kind of the first time this time returning to the game. So it's kind of the first, like, looking at a smiter, it's kind of one of the first times I've really looked at the black rune word in general. I've never really looked at it before this. We got a beefy little boy here. Yeah, black in the flail is like kind of the like little beginner, which is what I looked at because I'm not loaded on high runes for grief. You're running that even now? Haven't decided to make a grief yet? Nice. I need to work on my, I need to work on my smiter more. He's only in... actually, right now he's my level 11 that I was using to gamble for a gull. So he's only level 11 right now. I need to level him up more. Grief would make Ubers a lot easier. You do a lot of trades, yeah. I'd love to have a grief. I'd love to get like a frenzy. I really want to play a frenzy barb. I don't know why I have this fixation like I played a Frenzy Barb through normal difficulty, and on when I was on online, I was trying to main it and like as Frenzy Barb, but eventually my hit rating fell off, and it felt really miserable after that. But I would love to get one high level. I think I would have so much fun on it if I could get it high level and geared enough. I should say, not just high level, geared enough too. But yeah, unfortunately, it's a very expensive build. But maybe someday. Yeah, double swing into Singer. Yeah. Yeah, I made the mistake of trying to level as the... 58 life. Oh. Level, HP scaling on level. Interesting. The low-level bow. Don't think we need that. Alright, I'm thinking one more Arachnid Lair run, and then Sleepy Pie time for me. Blood Spirit's if I'm not mistaken, I think that's a Druid helmet? You have some Might Aura mobs, you gotta be careful of that. You have to farm 2 sets of keys. I feel so far away from even thinking about doing those fights. I have so much farming to do. Going to let a buddy try his hand at an Uber run with a little help from your Barb. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's another thing that, like, even though I played this game on and off since I was a kid, I never really fought the Ubers because I was always, like, too scared. So what I'd do is I'd just farm up full key sets, and I would sell them. Or, like, not sell them, but trade them. That was a bad choice of words. I'd trade them for, like, I don't know, like I can't remember what they were worth back in the day. I want to say I would get, like, maybe, like, a Vex or something for them if I'm not mistaken. I can't quite remember. And I would just keep doing that and work my way up. And then I'd use that currency to just buy my torch and stuff like that. That's what they're worth right now. Even, roughly. Nice. Yeah. I'd probably much rather do the runs if I was built to do it, but I would always be like some half-baked shitty Sorc. So I wouldn't be able to do the Ubers. Hey, we leveled! What level's that? 79? Nice. Getting there. That's why I really want to get the smiter up so I can try myself. Get the Sorc more geared for potentially farming keys quickly, get the smiter up to be able to run them, and then so I might I usually, once I end stream, I usually stay up for another, like, 20-30 minutes, sometimes a little longer, just kind of winding down with the lights off and while I kind of get tired before I fall asleep. Sometimes I eat a snack, too. So I might work on the pally a little more, I think, off-stream. And then we'll farm on the Sorc on stream. Make a Chetre, and if you can, a CTA to at least boost HP. Yeah, I definitely don't have the rune word. I definitely don't have the runes for a CTA yet. I know that for sure. I might actually still be missing... I think you need a Lem. Surprisingly enough, I don't think I found a Lem yet. I have, like, a Lum, but I don't think I found a Lem yet, so... I actually think I am still missing the shit for all that at the moment, unfortunately. That might be another thing that I might, I need to dick around with some lower harassed runs, because I know you can get all kinds of runes there. I have so much stuff to farm. I also need to farm bosses to see if I can get, like, a... like, I heard, like, Nightmare, you can get, like, Viper Magi chests. So it's like, I wonder, Nightmare Mephisto. So it's like, I wonder if I should slap on now that I have a lot of MF and just, like, blast through, and I'm higher level. Just blast through some Nightmare Mephisto runs on, like, Players 8. See if I can get, like, a Viper Magi. Yeah, Nightmare Andy is another one that I want to farm too, for sure. I want to farm all the things. Oh, Nightmare Andy also drops Viper Magi? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for that info. I will probably just do Nightmare Andy then. For the chance that rings. Nightmare Mephisto is good too as well. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I had already planned on doing both, so that just goes right along with the plans. Either one can drop Shaco. That'd be nice too. Alrighty though, guys, I think that is going to be it. We'll go clean out our inventory. It's 5 a.m. I need to start winding down so I can get to sleep somewhat soon. Should have saved that ring, but oh well, problem for another day. Alrighty, yep, thank you guys so much. I think this is where I will end for tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. We will be streaming again. Normally I do 2 separate streams in a day. I do one at 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern, and then I do one starting at around 2 to 3 a.m. Eastern. So those are kind of like my 2 different streams, both run for roughly 3 to 4 hours. So yeah. Thank you so much. You have a good one too, Fief Dog. And not to try to sell out too much, but don't forget to hit that follow button if you did enjoy the stream, so that way you can find me and see me when I go live again next time. But if not, that's fine too. So anyways, thank you so much. Bye.